Hello, can you hear me now? Right on. Okay, so what can I do here? Does this negate activations? When a card or effect is activated on the field, you can negate the effect. Doesn't negate activations. Is his back row the trap card that destroys things? I wouldn't know, he didn't search it. I'll just assume it is. If it is, I can't just use Swords of Revealing Light. Yeah, I can. Draw. So if you guys don't know what this is, it's Numbers Evale. If your opponent controls a monster, special summon from the extra deck, and you do not, so this is a going second card, then you can choose 4 number monsters and you have to add up the numbers in their name, and it has to equal the 5th monster. And the 5th monster you can just special summon from the extra deck. So I have a bunch of weird number monsters. Number 1, I have number 13. Wait, I'm lagging here. I have 14, I have 13, and then I have Kragan. All these equal 32. Okay, he's got this monster on the field that negates activations. I really don't need this to resolve. It is him. If he pops this, I'm in trouble. I should have done Big Jaws first, and then Buzzsaw. Yeah, he's gonna negate that one. That's okay. I mean, I can still summon 32 here. I'm not gonna be able to OTK, maybe. I just remembered he has that card in the graveyard that prevents me from targeting. So I can't. It only prevents me from targeting blue eyes, right? Yeah. So I can target this one. My mouse is really slow. Well, how am I doing? I'm doing alright. Just having a little fun here in the Duel Trial event. Maybe Call by the Grave would be good in this deck, I don't know. Would Zeus help break this board? This is the Duel Trial event. I can only use water and dark types, and Zeus is a light type, so it will not help. This is also an OTK deck, so I'd prefer only cards that help me on my go second to OTK. Called by is usually not preferred in a going second deck, but in the Duel Trial event, where pretty much every deck is a Blue Eyes deck, it might be useful. C32 is a targeting effect. I'm gonna wait until it goes a little bit so they can think I did this on accident. Choosing to go second. It's a good hand. He's got Primites. I like using Droplet in this deck because of Primites. That Drill Beam can be annoying, targeting your board breaker and negating it. Sure, I'll show my deck list after. I want to play Striker, but it's impossible here. Yeah, that sounds impossible in the Duel Trial event. There is an old hand trap that banishes 2 lights from the graveyard. I don't know which one that is. Looks like he bricked? What is he doing here? No, he got the field spell. Why is he setting all these cards now? I'll activate 7th Ascension. Activate 7th Tachyon. Try to search for Big Jaws. Okay. I don't need Concealing Light in this situation. Go for Big Jaws. Buy. It will be a problem if he has some form of removal here. Because I'm going to normal summon Buzzsaw. And if he removes that by popping it or something, I'm screwed. What's he gonna do? Summon a Blue Eyes? This is where I wish I had Aqua Jet in my deck, because then I could activate Aqua Jet to special summon a fish from the graveyard by banishing the Jet Shark and searching the Aqua Jet. Oh, that sucks. Well, well. That's a loss. We'll try again. Oh, I forgot to show the deck. I'll do the deck list after this match. Two numbers avail. It's not once per turn. So if the opponent negates this, then I can just activate the second one. We do have Lightning Storms. Thing about numbers avail though, it does lock you out of special summoning, except number XZ monsters. So you're not going to be able to activate numbers avail to special summon C32, and then activate Abyss Shark to deal double damage, because Abyss Shark's not a number monster. So you have to do the Abyss Shark first. You can also just get sharks on the field, like a bunch of sharks, and then activate numbers avail, and then Eggsy summon into a number monster with the shark bodies that you have on the field. Because the thing is, you cannot control a monster special summon from the extra deck when you activate this. But if you activate this while you have fish on the field, then you can Eggsy summon into those number monsters. So it's a restriction that sort of holds this card back. Yeah, it's a fun deck. In the dual trial, I don't think I'd played in ranked. Ranked has full powered blue eyes and a bunch of other decks that are not going to be very easy going second. Three back row, huh? Two. I go for the lightning storm first. Bye. I wonder why they set Dominus Purge on the field. I mean, it is a hand trap, and... Oh, you cannot activate Dark, Water, and Fire, and... I mean, he's playing light. I don't know. Big Jaws, activate. Valor. Too bad I already have a Bishark. This monster doesn't destroy when it negates, just negates activation, which is fine. Maybe I should do that. That would be pretty funny. To summon two 32s. Oh wait, I gotta do this first. Yeah. So 1 plus 14 plus 13 plus 4 equals 32. No. We'll discard you. Negate. Negate. Not once per turn. The only reason to set Purge is because the opponent needs a card on the field to activate from hand. Dark, water, fire. They're playing light and earth though, so they're not locked out of anything with Purge because they can't play those monster effects or those monster types, those monster attributes anyway. They can't play fire, dark, or water. So anyway, I have 3 Buzzsaw, 3 Big Jaws, 3 Abyss Shark, 1 Drake Shark, and 1 Hydrojet Shark to send Eggsy Splash to the graveyard to special summon C32. And then I have my 7th Ascension and 7 Tachyon. That plus my Armored Spell and Trap equals 20 cards, so half the deck is core, which is a little more than what you want for a going second deck, but that's just what I need to go second to do my C32 OTKs. Maybe there's a few cards I could take out. I'm not sure what I'm willing to sacrifice to make more room for board breakers, but 20 board breakers is still pretty nice. I got my Raigeki. I would have put Dark Hole, but Dark Hole and Raigeki, you're not really good against Blue Eyes. So this is just really to bait disruptions. Feather Duster, Heavy Storm, 2 Lightning Storm. Gotta have these. So many back row decks here. 2 talents. I would have a third, but I like all these other cards more. And this tends to brick you if you're going up against a deck that's playing a lot of back row and they don't really have any monster effects to activate. So 3 Ascension, 3 Veil. Yeah, I mean, this card's pretty cool in this deck. This is the reason why I'm playing going second in the first place, because I like the fact that you could just summon a C32 for free. Thrust to search for any of my board breakers. Concealing Light. It flips all your opponent's monster face down, and they can't change their battle positions not until the second standby phase after this card is activated. And this is pretty cool as a board breaker in this deck because you don't actually care if your opponents are face down or face up, because C32 does piercing damage. And you can also activate C32's effect to turn their attack and defense to 0 during the damage step. So you can flip them face up, then right after that the damage step occurs. You activate C32, turn their defense into 0, and then beat over them. So we're not hurt by this. And then 3 droplets because of Drill Beam. And yeah, that's the deck here. Ally of Justice. Oh. Oh, I just don't have it. You can discard this card to the graveyard, then target 2 light monsters in your opponent's graveyard. Banish those targets. That would be really useful in this event. They can still use that spell to target a banished Blue Eyes and special summon it. Are you actually using Cycle Reader in this event, and is it actually helping you? If you're playing Goaty, I'm not sure what I would replace my cards with, because Darken Water. You can't play Hot Beer or Retaliating Seas. Dragite. Gold Sark. If I was playing Goaty, I'd probably play a White Aura Goaty deck, because that one's basically untouched. They don't really play anything outside of water. No, that's not water. Or is it? Wait a minute. Typhoon. Cycle. Reader? Either Cycle Reader or DD Crow, and I'd also play Typhoon, because this can destroy their spell called True Light. So Typhon is basically a hand trap. If your opponent controls 2 or more spell and trap cards, and you control no spell and traps, you can activate this card from your hand, target one face-up spell trap on the field, and destroy it. So you can use it to destroy True Light, and, you know, because True Light searches a spell, sets it on the field. So now they have 2 spell and traps, and you have none. So you can pop it, and when this card is destroyed and sent from the spell and trap zone to the graveyard, destroy all monsters you control. So it's a pretty neat card. I haven't actually used it in the event, so I don't know how it feels, but it sounds like it would be good. So I would play the Cycle Reader, Typhoon, Cycle Reader, or DD Crow. Imperm on their normal summon. The Primite one. Or that level 4 Primite Earth monster. Normal ranked and not the event? Oh. Well, which version of Goaty are you playing? Because I like to play turn 0 Goaty. Are you playing a different version of Goaty than turn 0 Goaty? Well, I would definitely play Bestials because Blue Eyes is very common right now. Make sure you're playing 3 Fawalos and 2 Max Cs with 3 Retaliating Cs. Let's get back to Sharks Go Second in the Dual Triangle event. Zombino. What the heck? Crab King. What the heck? This is why I don't like triple tactics. If he drill beams me here, it's over. I can just pass my turn, hopefully draw into a better card. I'm not going to sacrifice my Tachyon now. He's playing Eldritch. I haven't seen this deck in years. Well, I'm basically already done with the event. I have a 75% win rate with this deck. I got all the gems, I just need to get the legacy packs. Cycle Reader would not have helped me in this. Some Primate decks are not doing the whole putting Blue Eyes in the graveyard. You? I'll go for Dark Hole, why not? Maybe I search for imperm. Or have imperm. If I did Typhoon here, pop the load. Lordly load. Aw, I was hoping he would destroy this. Should have gone for a Veil. Because now it's a dead card. Alrighty, so... if I go Ascension, then Heavy Storm. Or Heavy Storm, then Ascension. Either way, I'm gonna play into both, so just go for this. Can't Ash me, no Ash Blossom. So I'm going to search my AB Shock. I don't need you. Looks like he has... I mean, he could still have... what's his face? Nib. So I'm gonna play it safe. Gonna go for Hydrojet Shark. And do this combo. Special summon. What is this? What was that? Ghost Ogre. That's what that was. Oh, well, that's too bad because I don't have to activate monster effects. Check his graveyard. He's got nothing. Yeah, I'm good. Jet Shark is not rare, it's SR. Super rare. Oh, you mean Unveil Mail. Maybe. Which one? Yeah, this one. It's because I'm using a Duelist Nexus mod. It's a client-side mod. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at his deck. He did have Ghost Ogre and Nib. He probably had both of them in his hand. Gashtira! Just the Fenrir. You can't use Unicorn. So this could be Zodiac. Zodiac uses Kashtiras. It is Zodiac. It's Trap Tricks. Okay. Go for the storm. Feel the heat. Search Big Jaws. Shuffle you. I could have shuffled Tachyon. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're trying to OTK here. Boop boo. Go for a bit shark. This is where having a second Kragan would help a lot. Alright. So he's not gonna play. I have finished this event with Shark. Congratulations, my friend. By finished, do you mean you went all the way to get your primary color title? I just need to get these legacy packs, but not really. Didn't really do anything for me. I have so many legacy packs. I should probably start opening them now. $4.29. Should I open this? I should open this before it's too late. I'm gonna forget. Alright, so I already got the Utopia and the Cyberus. Let's see what we get. This one, maybe? It's heroes. Alright. Now for the special pack. A hero lives. Now the legacy packs. 100. I have 999 to go. Whoa. Another one. Make Goaty great again. You don't have to make it great. It's already great. It's goated. Okay. Next. All right. Next. What's that? Okay. I can't use that. Next. Cookie Cook. Alright, number 23 in Clashing Souls. If your attack position monster battles an opponent's attack position monster with higher attack, the controller of the battling monster with lower attack can pay 500 life points for that monster to gain 500 attack during damage calculation only. Then keep repeating this effect until a player chooses not to pay life points. Neither player takes any battle damage from that battle. Also, after battle damage, if any monster would be destroyed by that battle, send all cards that player controls to the graveyard instead. That's a weird card. I have seen this used before. Not sure if it would work in a shark deck. Alright, I won't use any more legacy packs. Now I can receive all of my packs and go back to Duel Triangle. Need a new Zep that isn't once per turn. Or maybe a Zep that can banish itself from the hand on the opponent's turn. So we can play some more turn 0 goatees. Alright, so Dark Hole, Gamma Seal, Droplet. And it's another Primite. I should really try Typhoon. It doesn't prevent this search, but it would, well, it wouldn't prevent this either if they don't set the Primite. Now I can activate my talents. Oh no, he didn't do that either. Oh, that's a problem. Maybe I should have Gamma Sealed it. Well, crikey. Talent's breaking me again. Alright, so Treeborn Zep would be nuts. Well, maybe it would. Can they OTK with this alone? This one can jump into another Blue Eyes. But would they do that? Okay. Until the end of the next turn, neither player can target dragon monsters you control with card effects. Also, they cannot be destroyed by card effects. Oh god darnish. A dead talent's in the hand again. I'm gonna have to do something about this. Droplet didn't help here. If I activated Droplet first, then triggered Big Jaws, then they would be forced to negate him, Big Jaws, then normal summon the Buzzsaw, and I still would have lost. You're gone again. Whoops. Destroy spell. I'm pretty sure there was another card that discarded and oh. Just destroys face up monsters. Maybe Twin Twisters then. Cyclone would also still be good. Huh. We'll see. Trunade. Is Trunade legal? I know the other one isn't. Trunade. do 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 do. Well, the downside of Trinade is if you do it, and then they add Purge to their hand, they can still activate the Purge. Mm-hmm. Well, I wonder what he had set on the field. Anyway. Yeah, I changed my mind about this, because I could just send a Purge back to the hand. I don't want to do that. I need a spell, a spell, a spell. That's good against Blue Eyes. That's not super poly because that takes up extra deck space. But also against Primites when they only have the Dragon Link on the field. Because that's a problem. I haven't faced that deck until now. Or that version of Primite until now. My number of Veil strategy doesn't really work against it either. Because I special summon it, it only has one extra deck monster on the field, so I can't simply just get rid of it. I have to activate a Veil while they have the Link monster on the field. Then they send my Link, or my C32 back into the extra deck by bouncing it. This one's a funny card. If I activated Barry and Topia, then my 101 to number 107 and CXZ monsters, which includes C32, cannot be targeted or destroyed. The problem is getting your C number monster on the field in the first place, which is easy with Numbers Avail, but not so easy with a Buzzsaw or Big Jaws. So it's the only reason I'm not playing it. Crow would not help me in these last matches against these Primite decks that are doing a different type of combo that makes them a bit more resistant to something like Crow. They're not really putting anything in the graveyard sometimes. I'm gonna do the one that destroy spell face down. And where is you? No, that's not right. Night Beam. Why are my cards so shiny? It's because I'm using a Dueling Nexus thingamajig. If you want to do the same thing, you can just search my YouTube channel for I don't know what I titled the video. Glossy to Royal. Oh yeah, it's how to upgrade all cards into Royals. Snatch Teal is always good way to eat negates or cause headaches. I agree. I also would do Change of Heart, but it does hurt Numbers Avail because you don't want an extra deck monster on your side of the field. But then again, you can always just take a Blue Eyes, because that's not an extra deck monster. And it can eat negates. I mean, your opponent's probably going to use Drill Beam on it anyway. I might put Change of Heart back in here. I don't have Snatch Steal. It is UR. I'm not going to be spinning URs for this event. I'm just going to use what I have. But Change of Heart's also good. This is an OTK deck. Madolce, Madolce. I drew both full armored trap cards. Yeah, every time the game updates, it will reset your mod, but what can you do? Okay. Thinking. Summon the link. When this card points to a Madolche monster, Madolche spell and traps you control cannot be destroyed by card effects, although neither player can target them with card effects. But he got rid of that link monster. Summoned a new one that adds a Madolche card to the hand. Activates the continuous spell to special summon a Madolche. That monster is then going to add a Madolche monster to the hand, and it adds another copy of itself. And this says you can target one monster in your graveyard, special summon one Madolche monster from your hand, and if you do, shuffle that target into the deck. So now he's got two Madolche Magellan or Magellan. Searches Desert. Target two effect monsters on the field, including a Madolche. Return those effect monsters to the hand or extra deck. Then you can special summon one Madolche monster from your hand or extra deck with attack less than or equal to the total original attack of those returned monsters. So you can return two monsters, one mine, one his. Gonna rank this one up into another Madolche. Once per turn, you can also exi summon a blah blah. Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card, then target two Madolche cards in your graveyard. Shuffle them into the deck. Also shuffle the same number of cards your opponent controls. I'm hoping this trap card isn't the one that targets and negates. It's similar to Drill Beam. So, what can I do here? If I go for a Veil first, maybe they'll shuffle it back into the extra deck. I don't know. I wouldn't know if they would. So that's a gamble. Oops. I'm gonna I'm gonna do that. Activate. He is using the trap card. That's a problem. Because now I can't do anything. This is where number 21 would have been useful. I did have it in my deck before. You can overlay it with this, we are locked out of summoning everything except number monsters, but you can overlay a number monster, number 21, over C32, and then you can continue your combo. Triple Tactics Talents hurting me again. Even at one copy, it sticks to my hand and I can't use it. This is where searching Raigeki would be useful, but whatever. What is he even... He didn't activate this card yet. Alright, so I can do... You. No. He waited for a Bishark? No! This is a rank 5. Okay. I can do that. I can steal that monster, rank over it if I wanted to. Which card did this target? I don't think he targeted himself. Teaching Glass. Teaching Glass, Exi Summon, activate. Activate, send, target itself? No. It targeted this one. Okay, so I can take you. Um, you helped me make a shark deck with your video? Well, you're very welcome. But curse the lack of spell negate. I am very sorry. The best way to fix it is to wait for Konami to release a searchable counter trap card called Eggsy Unbreakable. Otherwise, you just have to not try to have it out for everything. It's just not going to work out. I mean, you could. Run Sullen Judgments if you want. I should have activated this in the damage step. If I had time, I'd go into C32 and negate this card, but I only have 1 second left on the timer. So there goes my monsters. I think he has the negate trap card, so that's it for me. Yeah, he does. Yep. It sucks that Sharks doesn't really have any recursion. Every deck can have, like, loop their cards, recycle their traps. But our recursion currently is not so great. So I'm going to go for a Change of Heart now. Gamma Seal's also good. Put this one back. Maybe I do Book of Eclipse. I have a royal one. Wouldn't work against Primite with the Link monster though. You can replace Tachyons with Small World, but it's not going to be very good. There really is no good way to make this into a budget deck unless you just return back to the old way of Sharks when you play Ready Fusion, Small World, maybe Shathana. But Ready Fusion is still a UR, Small World is an SR. And if you play Small World, you're going to need a lot more monsters than our normal core. So you're not going to be able to fit as many non-engine as you would for a deck that's running 7th Tachyon and 7th Ascension. Another alternative is Tuna. Tuna does die to Ash. But if you put 3 Tuna in there, 1 for 1, 1 Lantern Shark to make Tuna a card that doesn't... that lets you summon Buzzsaw Shark and Big Jaws from the hand. That's another alternative. They're not going to be as good. Any alternative's never going to be as good. But the alternatives are also SRs. I mean, it's cheaper than a UR, but there's no way to like make it super cheap like R's and N's unless you go back to the old way of playing Sharks, which wasn't so great. I'm gonna warm this up while they combo. No, I already finished the event. I already got all my gems. I got all my gems before this stream started. Alright, mister. Show me what you got. That one's a problem card. Wait a minute. Yeah. You never met a melodious player you liked. I never meet melodious players. They were pretty common back when I was playing Duel Links. Ooh, what are you gonna summon? So if I summon my C32, I can destroy this one or this one on the right. Add one melodious monster from your deck to your hand. I don't care if that resolves. What does that say? If you control, blah blah blah, doesn't do anything. Now I can do... I can look at his hand or draw. I'll draw. Just what I wanted. Do any of their fracks do anything? Oh, he's gonna banish my own cards. Okay then. That's fine. Well, it's gonna be a problem doing this within 5 summons now that I went for Buzzsaw first. But that's okay. I'll hold on to Big Jaws in the hand, see what happens on 5th summon. Hope they don't go for Nib here. The reason why I didn't go for surfacing Big Jaws first is I was afraid they had Veiler. So there is no Nibiru, which is great. I'll add Jetstream or Jet Shark to my hand. How come you're not running Ice Shade Jameer? I feel like she's pretty strong with sharks because we Exi-lock, and that will only brick me because our engine is really small, so we don't really have that many water monsters in our deck. So it would actually hurt us to run Ice Shade Jameer in this deck. Or Ice Shade Ron to summon Ice Shade Jameer, if that's what you mean, Ice Shade Ron. Rank him up into C32. Start of the damage step. Activate. I could have waited here. When I detached C32 or number 32, then I could have activated Armored Trap card to attach number 32 to C32. How come you're not running Ice? Oh, I already read that. Now there is a way to play Ice Shade Jameer in a shark deck, and that would be with Ice Shade Sharks. In a standard shark deck you wouldn't put it in there, but something like Shark Jades, you could do that. This Shark Jade's a little bit more shark heavy because I like the shark engine a little bit more than Ice Shades. But it does have 3 Cradle, 2 Agerine, 2 Ron, 1 Baby Agerine. But I could also put the other Ice Shade in here. Manifestation. We'll see what that is like. Probably not gonna be that good, but whatever. Aren't locked into XZ if you summon Ice Shade first. No, that's the point of mixing Ice Shades with Sharks, is that you can do the Ice Shades first. Purge? I think. What's happening? Why are you pausing? Wait, did I put Virtue in this deck? I don't know. We'll give the light and earth all the hand traps. Like, what is happening? Well, at least I don't have to set the imperm. No, Shathana is one of those cards you don't really need in a deck like this. If you have 3-7 Tachyon, 3 Ascension, 3 Abyss Shark, all of them can do a pretty sizable combo if your Buzzsaw gets negated. Because in the past we had like 3 Shathana, 3 Ready Fusion, 3 Abyss Shark. So 7 Tachyon replaced the Shathanas and the Ready Fusions. So by putting Shathana back into the deck, you're kind of putting more extenders in there, taking up non-engine space, making your deck weaker going second. Target me, I dare you. Worse. Dang, I don't even have Changing in this deck. This says, if your opponent controls an attack mission, banish, then target one fish aqua. I can increase Jameer's attack that way. How do you have Buzzsaw as a royal finish? Dang, I get this question asked every day, every ton seconds. But it's Dueling Nexus, it's a mod. Goodbye, Blue Eyes. End phase. That's what I thought, Yugi. No. I put more Ron in my deck and I only have one Synchro to summon. Such bad deck building. They should add Royal to NR rarity. I agree. But then they'd have to do something to spice up the SRs and the URs to make them more worthy. Yeah, I'm not gonna negate that one. If he flips this over, I can negate it, but I doubt he's gonna do that first. Oh, he will do that first. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't have Drill Beam in his hand already, because that would be a problem. Negate. You gotta keep the whales buying the royals. That's how they make a lot of their money. Some people will spend thousands of dollars just to get one royal of their favorite card. I think Glossy's really bad. It's terrible. It doesn't look like anything. You have to squint. They should have put like maybe a gold border or a silver border on them or something. I played this event this morning and I played against 5 Blue Eyes players and 1 Salaman Great. This event is a meh at best. It would be very meh, especially if you're playing a deck that one of the loner decks. That would suck. Ouch. Well, I dare you to Drill Beam now. If you banish any of my cards, I'll bring my Jameer back. I dare you to. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get wrecked, aren't I? He's gonna add his Primate card back to his hand. No recursion. It's one of the biggest downsides of Sharks. Ice Shades doesn't have good recursion either. Maybe I should do it the old way of Sharks, or I mean, Ice Shade, where I had the field spell, and I was a bit more Ice Shade heavy, so that means I would have to play Changing. More view, less view. Something like that, maybe. We'll see. It just flooded with blue-eye players that have every hand trap known to man. Is the Ice Shade deck... Yes, it's an Ice Shade deck. Ice Shade Sharks deck. Now I have the hand traps. Ash? That's the first time I've ever seen Ash in this entire event. I thought I'd see it way more often. But this is also the second fire deck I've ever faced. It's all blue eyes, all the way down. Maybe I should have used the other one, but oh well. This is fine. Why'd it pause? What would do that? It's the back row. I don't have number 17 Leviathan, so I can't do that. Crystal Shark and Adrian could make the rank 3 number 17 Leviathan to rank up into Dark Knight. This is one of the downsides of the Ice Shade deck, is that it doesn't have enough push to OTK. You need an extra engine, but then you're doing 3 card combos just to do that. So it's more of a control deck, but it's not very good at control either. Well, Jameer is good at control, but outside of Jameer... Howdy Dayru, thanks for all the great videos on water decks over the years. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Emily. I guess people are sick of playing Snake Eyes. I don't think Snake Eyes is viable in this event because I think I've only seen it once. That was the other fire deck. Activate one of these effects. Target 3 of your fire monsters that are banished or in your graveyard. Shuffle 2, and if you do, special summon the remaining monster. 2 of the 3. I guess I can destroy that. Or negate it. Why not? Yay! We won. Not sure if I want to make room for that. I do have Virtue String. Okay, Bahamut, Livertue, Ragna 0. I have no sharks. Will they let me? You made a mistake, fool. I activated my Ice Jade Cradle. I add a Ron to my hand and then I activate the manifestation. To summon... Wait. Yeah. To summon a Ron from the deck. And then I go into my Ice Jade Jameer. Do you think the Dominus trap cards are good for the game? It's basically an unbeatable trap with no out to it. I think it adds more diversity instead of everyone playing the same old tired hand traps, Maxi and Ash Blossom. It adds more diversity. It lets people also play different types of decks that don't rely on Ash Blossom and other things, even though Ash Blossom is still the second most used hand trap. But if they want to start moving away from these hand traps like Maxi and Ash Blossom, they're going to have to start adding different types of hand traps that tailor to different decks. The good thing is that these things lock you out of certain hand traps, so it sort of makes it, it sort of locks you into a certain play style. So I can play Light Earth and win hand traps, but I can't play too many or I'm going to get bricked by them. Okay, so
If it's not broke, don't fix it. Let's play. Going second. Set 2 and pass. Set 3. What? Let's go, Adrian. That's not good. Dominus cards are very handy for decks that lock you. True. Okay. Negate. You thought I would activate my Jameer and imper me? Think again. I only have 4 more legacy packs. Should probably put more 7th Ascension. Not drawing into the sharks makes the deck a little bit more weak. Not unable to OTK when you have the chance to do so. I'm drawing Ice Jades and no sharks. Negate. No. He tricked me. I should have known. That's the one I was gonna cyclone. No! Negate. Jeez. 2 back row cards? What the? Come on. Just wreck me. I know I'm gonna be outed here, right? I mean, there's no way he doesn't have something to banish me. Hello? Ring ring, hello? Why do I feel like people always have the out in this mode for some reason, and no one ever bricks in this mode? It's because all the hand traps got banned, so everyone's running a more consistent deck. That's what I think. He's thinking. He doesn't have that many cards. There's no way he's thinking. You either have the out, or you don't. You have it, or you don't. And I think this person doesn't. Oh, wow. You have the out. What the heck? What the heck? No, Pot of Avarice is a bad card. I'd rather use Nettle. Wait, Pot of Avarice is the one that shuffles 5 and draws 2, doesn't it? Well, that's a good card depending on the deck. I just don't think it's this deck. Yeah, I'd still rather use Nettle. Avarice is good in decks that can quickly get things in the graveyard without much trouble at all. But weaks struggle to do that if you're going through hand traps. You want something that still helps you play through hand traps. Another counter trap? This guy has all of them. I'm not gonna wait 30 minutes for him to flip it over. Wait, I said I was missing something. See, the Ice Shades are not so strong by themselves. They need assistance. I'm gonna lower you to 2. Yeah, the higher you go, the less blue eyes you players you run into. Or at least that's my experience. Even when I play more sharks, I get Ice Shades. At least it's an okay hand. I have something to discard with Ron. So I'm gonna go for Ron first. This is in case they target my A-Dream. Then my Ron will be able to special summon from the graveyard and go into another synchro. Maybe I should put number 17 in here. I just don't know what to take out. Well, well, well. Duster. Well, that's not good. Duke Dennis. Ice Jades. Really? This is a good hand. First time I've seen Millennium in this event. I'm not gonna negate that. Do you ever get angry playing Yu-Gi-Oh? For some reason I get mad playing at this game. No. For me it's just a game. Oh. I can negate that. His hand's not looking too big there. Goodbye. You know, I don't get angry, but I will get a little sad if I lose too much. Because then I'm thinking, okay, why am I playing this game, wasting my time? I might feel like I could be doing something better with my life right now. But here I am. Because these games last very long. So when you play a game that lasts like 20 minutes and then you end up losing, and then you play another game, you lose a coin flip, and you lose that one, and then that one, the next one, and the next one. That's not fun. And especially it's when, like, those games in which you're going second, you're waiting for your opponent to combo, you're probably cleaning your room, grabbing a sandwich, and then you come back, and then you play 2 seconds and then lose because they activated a max C and they have a full negate board and you didn't draw the out. That's not fun. But it is fun when you do it, you know? When you're going first, you're doing all these combos, and then on your opponent's turn you activate the max C in the standby phase, and you feel like you're gaming. That's fun. Not so fun when you're on the other end. Anger gets me less often if I play more competitive deck because you feel like you can actually play and win at times. Older decks can make me sad once I run into the meta. That can be true when you're not playing at the same level. It feels frustrating. It can be that way. I limit myself to playing only water decks, but by doing so, it means I'm sort of like left out of playing the more competitive decks. And it also leaves me at a disadvantage because I know that when I'm playing these water decks, I'm always going to be at a disadvantage. So I try to keep that in mind when I play all of these games, especially in ranked. So I think that's part of why I don't get as frustrated as I could be, because I recognize that, yeah, I'm going to be losing games. It's sort of expected for me. You ever thought about playing Gishki? I have played Gishki. I did a video on Gishki Atlanteans. Haven't played it recently. Okay, so this board does nothing. And I wasn't really paying attention to what they were going or doing. So I don't know what that thing in the back row is. But I'm going to assume it's not very good. Or it maybe is very good. Because this isn't good. Oh yeah, it was that. The statue. Okay. So this hand kind of makes me wish I had Remora. They're playing light. They could have a targeting effect. I go normal summon Buzzsaw, activate manifestation. That makes sense. Oh, they didn't like that. Have to let losses roll off your back. I try to be prudent about which duels I choose to invest time in, especially if it's a meta deck. That's true. Going first. Adrian, you just stick in my hand all the time, don't you? I'll go first with you. So I go Crystal Shark. Let's see if the game pauses. Maybe that was a pause. I don't know. They were pretty fast. I'm thinking they have Ghost Ogre. Okay, nothing happened. Yeah, I think that's a Ghost Ogre. Thank you, Jameer. So, Bahamut Shark. Why don't you give Sartic a try? I did play Sartix. I have some videos on that. I want to return to Ursartix because they did get a new monster or some new support for rituals not that long ago. I'm not sure if it significantly improves Ursartic, but I'd like to check it out, see if it's good. Yeah, if I'm going second against Emancipators and they start comboing and I have nothing, I just leave. So, do I not have Utopic in my deck? Oh, that's weird. I'll have to change that. I can do Kragan or Nash on the opponent's turn. Or Crystal Zero Lancer. Yeah, I'll rather do Crystal Zero and then go into Lancer, Dark Knight Lancer on the opponent's turn. I need something for follow-up. From you. Well, Nimbles is okay, but there's a lot of issues with it these days. I've been able to work it out in a deck that involved using Sprite Sprint to send Mirror Mage to the graveyard so I can do some synchros. But recently they unlimited Swap Frog. So Swap Frog can do what Nimbles wants to do, which is to get Mirror Mage in the graveyard. But it doesn't require having so many bricks in your deck to do it. But you can pair them together, Swap Frog with the Nimble engine, and that's fine. I have that in my a grass deck that uses both the Swap Frog and Nimble engine for Mirror Mage combos. But to make that all work, doesn't really leave a lot of space for non-engine, or I haven't been able to crack that. Now that Ursardic is mentioned, I found it a missed opportunity that their wallpaper wasn't brought back for a limited time when their Duel Field was released. Was the Ursardic only temporary? I know I have that wallpaper. I've done this board way too many times in a deck that only has 2 copies of Ice Shade Adrian and 2 copies of Ron. Earth Machine. Uh-oh. 3,000 attack. Oh. Cannot declare an attack unless you send 2 other cards you control. So he's gonna go to Super Dreadnought. He can rake up into a bigger monster and destroy me. But if he does that, he's not going to be able to OTK. So what are you going to do, huh? Do you think they should bring back Toad? I feel like it's been power crept already and should return. I don't think they will. I think eventually they will. But as long as Sprite Elf is around, I don't think they will. I want Toad back. Maybe they didn't read this card, but I'm back. Oh, I didn't read his card. It can attack up to the number of materials it has plus 1. Wait. If I negate this now, will it stop the battle? I don't know, because he already declared it. I think it will. Only one way to find out. No, it's too late. Oh, I was right. Yay. Now activate a card, I dare you. He's thinking. Or she. Serena is thinking. Oh? Well, I activate you, just for no reason, and you go back. Alright, what am I gonna do? I can lower Adrian. Yeah, I can do that. Lower the attack of the opponent's monster with Adrian. I could also summon Chenging, but then I'd have to banish my own spell to do that. Just to banish his card from the graveyard. If a face-up Earth machine you control is destroyed by battle while this card is in graveyard, you can special summon this card. And I don't want to special summon that card. Alright. Did I take out... Yeah, I did take him out. Dang it. I took out an enemy. If I had an enemy, I could bring back the other Adrian and then go into... the Virtue Dragon? Then jump into Fortress. But maybe that's not a better play anyway. So... I'm gonna gamble. Let's go, Changing. I'm gonna banish my own field spell. What does he have that's a quick effect? Oh. Then target one level 10 in your graveyard, special summon it in defense position. Oh. Okay, he's gonna do that now. Alright, well, bye-bye. Wait, what does this say? This card is sent. No, that doesn't do anything. You're going bye-bye. Well, Bahamut was banned to weaken 2 decks. Mermails. A lot of people did not like that deck. They don't like to see a water deck succeed. And then you also had Ryzael, which was using Bahamut Toad, but not many of them were. It was a very minority. So it was likely Mermail that got it banned. Oh no, does he have multiple of these? Target a card? I mean, I only have 1,000 attack here. So it's game over for me. Yeah, it's nice to see Mermail come back. Too bad it lasted so short. I don't know how I'm gonna fit this. Maybe that. Great. What the heck? Mermail? I rarely even seen that deck even from before the ban. Was Mermail that strong? Every time they went against it, it got stomped. It was topping. It won a YCS twice. First place. So it was a strong deck. But I think one part of it is that it's frustrating to go second against it. Because it hand rips you and then it summons 2 toads. It hand rips 3 or 4 cards and then it summons 2 toads. So there were a lot of people within the TCG community that didn't like the deck. was a very long time ago. It's not long after the Atlantean Prince released. I think. Sure, why not? Slightly weaker board. Hope they don't have drill beam. Can be evil and rip cards. At least Moon has small downside and no battle phases if it leaves the field. FTK decks generally don't last very long. There were a few exceptions. So, Drill Beam and one negate and possibly a destruction. And that's not good for me. That negates activation, which is really bad because then I can't special summon Big Jaws. Game over. That quickly. There are a lot of decks that can be but we like water decks. Yes, we do. I'm still... What? I thought I'd be a lot higher by now. Okay, so I'm gonna do a different deck. Ice Shades, you're fun, but we need something else. Maybe I should go back to Go Second Sharks. Oh, you liked my Assortic video? Yep, it was pretty good. Thank you. Glad it helped. Have you tried building a deck with OG Leviathans? Were they hit that bad? I think they're pretty much unplayable right now. Tearlament? Is Tearlament even legal in this event? Yeah, they are. But... I guess I'm not seeing Tearlaments because I'm not playing... I'm playing Water Dark. I'm glad I don't have to go up against that deck. Wait, what does my extra deck look like? There we go. Have you ever tried, I missed them, they need to retrain. They do need to retrain. White Forest. Okay, so that's not good. I drew into 2 bricks. Maybe I have to take one of them out. I don't know. Doesn't it have a graveyard effect? Maybe I can activate my talents. He didn't activate it. Because it has to target one of my own cards. Hey dear, I wanted to ask if you consider doing a guide to the turn 0 Goatee deck. I saw the videos, but it's kind of hard to keep up with the plays. Good luck with the event. I'm playing Yubo. Maybe, because a lot of people have been asking about that. It's a really simple deck. Well, I guess it's simple to me. The goal is to summon Deep Beyond, and you need to banish your tuners and special summon a level 4 or 6 body on the field, and that's it. There's no other complicated combo to the deck. And there's a lot of ways to do that. Maybe I'll do a video on it. Dang, it sucks breaking on talents so many times. I did make a Goatee guide. Have you seen it? It's I made it a year ago, and it explains all the ways in which each little card, what they do, why you need to banish them a certain way, what the goal of the deck is. I think the guide still applies to even a turn 0 Goatee deck. The difference is turn 0 Goatee tries to play on the opponent's turn rather than on your turn. Yeah, you're going to 1. I don't like you. I wonder how Upstart would be in this deck. Save. No, it'll just make me draw my bricks more. Yeah, if you just search Goatee Guide, you'll see a really big, I think it was like 40-minute long video. Triple Tactics is definitely not it. Oh no. Another Primite deck. Oh no. Three Trap Gods. No. No. If I do Big Jaws, he'll imperm it, or purge it. Then I go Avail. Then I get messed up by this thing. But if I go Avail first, I can do, I can take up 2 disruptions, hope this one can go into the other one. Well, I wasn't able to eat 2 hand traps. Uh-oh, I should have acted Concealing Light first. Because now I'm gonna get negated. No! Looks like it wouldn't matter. Alright, well, that one's a loss. There's... Trap Eater. No, Typhon may be better. Typhoon. Nah, I do Trinade. I think that's a better card. I mean, Purge might be annoying, but whatever. Maybe I should try to do it without Splash. This only returns set spells. That's fine. It's a counter trap deck, maybe? Oh no, not you again. That feels like a counter trap. I can force him to activate it by going into Drake Shark. And... but if I do that, can I even add Jet Shark to my hand? I can. Uh-oh. I want to try that. There is a synchro that prevents your cards from being targeted. Or does it only shuffle a card if something targets you? It says... Where is it? Oh. It's probably not a light or dark. I would probably have to use this one. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm trying to OTK and use spells. I don't want to use evenly. But evenly would also get negated anyway by either Drill Beam or Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. They also have turn 3 follow-up, so I use evenly. Turn 3 they Drill Beam my monsters, and my monsters have no spell protection. So I have to OTK. Well, Blue Eyes Mud Dragon is really good. Blue Eyes Super Poly into Mud Dragon. Then I'm protected from targeting from Drill Beam. But then they also have that trap card that destroys its non-targeting, so that's a problem still. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty good board. I don't really have a good out to it. Except hope that I draw enough board breakers. But then when I draw into things like Eggsy Splash and the Armor Trap, that's a problem. I should probably try to shorten my engine, but I don't know how to do that. Everything seems relevant. This is a good hand. They sometimes link. I thought about using that too. I might just do that because then I can draw into what I need. Shuffle back any bricks. Might actually be a pretty good idea. 'Cause they always summon this. Because the dedicated searcher is you are. Loadly load is the thing that gives it recursion. I'd say that's the more powerful card. Drill Beam's a really cool disruption though, but you can't use it without Loady Load and all these other Primite stuff to get it into play, because Drill Beam can brick. They would probably limit Lordly Load. Or the level 4 searcher, Primite Dragon Ether Barrel. Oh, this targets. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Drill Beam. Not so fast. Bye bye, blue eyes. I expected as much, but not so fast. He's got another card that's a quick effect somewhere. It is another effect failure. Too bad. My number is avails is in my hands. So I can do the Bahamut OTK line, but I'd rather do this. Well, actually, he has that card in the graveyard that prevents me from targeting. That's a problem. I should have thought this one through a little bit. But that's okay. This one doesn't target. But can he be destroyed by card effects? He's unaffected by trap cards, that's why he wasn't destroyed before. This doesn't protect from card destruction, just targeting. Yeah. So I'm gonna destroy that one. It's kind of crazy how powerful they made or allowed Blue Eyes to be in the event while giving loner decks basically nothing. Sharks has no Bahamut Shark. What are they even going to be able to do? So Change of Heart has to go because it is targeting. I wish that was unlimited. Snatch Steal would be nice. Mind Control targets, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I guess I go with you. Or another you. Target. Destroy. There was a new quick play spell. Oh, there it is. This seems like a cool card to experiment with. It dodges the drill beam. Oh yeah, I forgot about Fantastical Dragon. Maybe next time. Triple Tactics does not target. I think it just says one more monster. Yeah, it doesn't target, but it sort of forces your, or you can only use it if your opponent activated a monster effect. But if you're against some Primite decks, they tend to not activate any monster effects. So you can brick. Look at that, Revive Splash and Armored Egg Z. No. Fire King. The first Fire King deck. Water beats fire, doesn't it? Do I find it unfair? No, I think it's cool because it is a floodgate. A lot of people don't want to be running into Kairishin during events. Dang, they didn't even summon an extra deck monster. This is definitely getting negated. Well, if there is Lab and there is Brandon, I'm glad I don't have to face them since I'm in the Water Dark group. Well, this is not really a good hand against that deck, so I'm just gonna go. Dang, I want a big losing streak. Okay, so we're almost there. Hello. Fantasme. He's playing Primites. Ah. Draw. I remember why I didn't put this in my deck. Originally, I was like, well, it's cool and all, but then if you have a Bishark in your hand, you can activate it, so you can't deal double damage. As long as you have this dark monster on the field. I mean, there is a way to get around it. You can summon Kragan, or you can try to force your opponent to use a disruption on this and get rid of it. But it can be a problem. Most of my games have been versus Trap Tricks or Primite Blue Eyes. I fought maybe 2 Trap Trick decks, and like almost every other deck is a Primite Blue Eyes deck. Oh yeah, it does kill Lightning Storm. I have to draw a Droplet, get rid of this card. Yikes, this board is killer. My lightning storm is bricked. Abyss Shark can't do anything. They can negate this. Even with Book of Eclipse, I would have lost this game. They had too many negates, and I had no out. Dark Ruler... I don't think that would be good here either. Phantasme, you gotta go. Whoops. Maybe it's time to stop. They should have allowed us to use Shifter in this. I don't know why they didn't do that. Cycle. Reader. Let's try this. And I want to... dismantle extra cards. That was a lot. Oh, I'll generate one more. No impulse. This is a going second deck, and I wanted to max on spells to trigger Big Jaws. Oh look, I got Lightning Storm Droplet again. This is like the best hand against Primite Blue Eyes. Tears Ice Barrier. That sounds like a nice deck. Lightning Storm Duster with that quick play spell that targets your own card to destroy another of your opponent's cards would effectively work very similar to Droplet Lightning Storm. If I dodge this effect, he can still return a card to his hand. Will he do it though? You have to return one face-up card on the field. So there goes his cards. He's gonna stay on the field. So he's probably got Purge, right? Otherwise, why did it pause there? He might be saving it for a Bishark. Or not. I opened up a lot of bricks here. These cards can't do anything by themselves. Everything except Swords of Concealing Light. So I have to activate this or whatever I draw into and hope that they trigger a monster effect so I can draw 2 cards, search the deck with Thrust. What the heck? Alright. I'm playing now. Two? What does this one do? Special summoned monster. Maybe he doesn't have a card to discard to activate that effect, otherwise why isn't he using it? Another one. Bye-bye. So close. I lost the coin flip. Too bad. For you. I am going second. Oh, that's a pretty cool playmat. No, this armored trap card likes to be in my hand. These Bisharks too. I might lower Bishark to 1 or 2. Adaman? What's Adaman? Adamancipators? Doesn't look like it. Beansmith Millennium Blue Eyes? What the? What can you even summon at rank 6 that is light? Light to earth. I'm about to find out. Oh, Desiree. Hacker snuck a meta deck into the festival. I would say Beatrice, but she gone. She is gone. Blue Eyes Fiendsmith? Yes. Summon Phantasme, draw 2 cards. What happened? Dang, I waited like 10 minutes just for him to connect fail. I'll take it. Well, I got the legacy packs. I mean, I just gotta get this. Do I want that though? Show off people I got primary colors. Okay, Mr. Jack. Let's see what you got. Wow, I got lucky again. Well, actually, well, if he does have drill beam, I should be fine. Cause I got you, babe. Wow, that was fast. Do you believe Bahamut Shark is gonna get the ban hammer soon in Master Duel? I don't believe so. Mermails is a big reason for why it got banned in TCG, I believe. We can never really know because Konami never really tells their secrets. So you can only speculate. But Mermails didn't really make a big splash in OCG. It did well. There was even some tops. But Maxi and all these other ways that the OCG ban list format is shaped sort of prevents a lot of water decks and decks like Mermails from really doing a lot. So I think you're not going to see Bahamut banned here. And another reason is we don't have Toad. Toad's banned, so there's not a lot of good reasons for people to abuse Bahamut. I know Seaship is not a water deck, but I have kind of been cooking a Primate mix with it and all the fire support cards for fun. Sushi's kind of ocean themed, so it is water adjacent. It's somewhat water adjacent. I mean, sushi is made of raw fish. It's aqua. But there's no water. It's fish out of the water that's been cooked. I love the stream overlay looking like we're all underwater. Maybe I should put some bubbles. A bubble green screen. Underwater GIF. Bubbles. Dang, this person's still comboing. And he's got Magia on the field. Oh no. Does Primite help Spiral a lot? I would say yes. I think Primite Spiral is legal in the event. There's one card missing to make it a little bit more cohesive as a deck. It's the other Primate Trap card that's not in Master Duel yet. But the deck itself should be fine against this deck. I'm not sure though. Alright, so... Activate Swords of Revealing Light. Can't do much about... I mean, he has Drill Beam, so I'd be messed up anyway. Oh, no, no. I think I would do this. I think this is a loss no matter what I do. Unless he's got Drill Beam back there. I'm wondering why he didn't use it though. Because he can't? He has both blue eyes in the graveyard. Is that why? I'm not sure. But that was fun. Yeah. Please don't Drill Beam me. I can't do a Bishark, but okay, this is a problem. That's why he didn't do anything. But he did search Drill Beam, right? Yeah, he has it. He just never activated it. He knew. I always forget the name of that spell. Destroy spell trap. Night Beam. Well, I'm not really drawing this. Maybe it would help, maybe it wouldn't. Do you think Marincess has a better matchup against Blue Eyes than Sharks? I don't think so at all. Primite would wreck them. Oh hey, Drake Shark. Dang, that hurt. They just wrecked me like that. Well, I don't believe they have a better matchup because of Primite. The field spell would be wrecked. But also, if they were using Tachyon, I mean not Tachyon, what am I talking about? Marincess Wave, you're not probably going to be hurt by something like Drill Beam. But Marincess would be terrible going second against them. Primate would wreck them. Going first, they have ways to beat over it. I don't think Marincess would do really well against them. I mean, it could be fine going first if you know, have the right hand traps. But if you're like in a good position and you're talking about Marincess with a good hand versus Sharks with a good hand, I think Sharks would be better. I'm in playing Bodiment and Infection Buzz King because I'm playing Numbers Avail. If you know what that card is, you take 4 number monsters from your extra deck, add up the numbers, and then special summon a 5th monster with a number equal to the numbers that you added up from the other 4 number monsters, and you get a free summon. So I use it to summon number 32. 1 plus 14 plus 13 plus 4 equals 32. Did they activate this yet? They did. So can they even summon a Blue Eyes? No. So is my board being threatened at all? I mean, my life points? Doesn't look like it. I'm surprised it didn't get OTK'd here. So I want them to negate this so I can activate thrust. So that's fine. I can look at their hand. And then OTK. Wait, can I OTK through this? Doo-doosh, doo-doosh. That's gonna be a problem. Wait, if I steal this? No. That'll break a big shark. Yeah, I'd rather draw into... Wait a minute. Drake Shark, Abyss Shark, search Big Jaws, into... Yeah, I'd rather do a Bahamut combo, suck up his monster, then go for an OTK. I'll look at his hand. Hopefully there's only one hand trap in there, because I can't play through multiple. Ouch. I mean, I could play through one, not both. Mwahaha! You lose. Oh, I forgot I took out the spell, but that's fine. So I can discard the trap with Utopic Ray. If I destroy this, he summons that other one. But that's a lot of life points there. That should be enough to OTK on Hope Harbinger. No, I already took out whatever was in their hand using talents. They didn't have a nib.
I did it! I got primary colors. I got all the crayons now. So, yeah, this is why I use Buzz King. Because numbers avail. Let's see who's winning. I mean, it's obviously Light and Earth, but by how much? I mean, we bumped up. When I first started playing, this was at 34%. Firewind is just terrible. I thought they'd be doing better because they have Ash and Droll. But I guess those cards are not very good against Blue Eyes. Yeah, I think that's all right. Or I mean, that's all for today. So thanks for everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being cool. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. I'm ready to eat some dinner and pass out. Maybe watch an episode of Black Mirror. Alright. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I'm on the Goatee Discord. Or the Master Duel Meta Discord. But you can find me in the Goatee channel. I usually answer any questions people have. And with that, I'll see you guys later. Bye.